That's not good. Dang it. One sec. Yeah, I think we're working now. I don't know what's up with this camera. Anyway, last we left off, we just started Chapter 3's Deadly Life Investigation. We have 2 corpses this time. Hyoko Saionji and Ibuki Miyota. One of them will be sorely missed. The other one will be missed a little bit. Just a little. Let's see here.
Something like this!
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy!
I understand how you feel. Please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. All the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen.
Talk to those we can first.
Only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? Nobody till someone loves you? Then most people are somebody, I'd say. I don't know if anyone's ever been truly not loved even once. If someone were... well... hard to, yeah, that would suck.
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms. The boogie was gone. We quickly ran out of the hospital.
Now that's what happened.
Then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you because we've been together since this morning.
You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We're together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. Though I don't doubt you aren't telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least.
She's having a nervous breakdown. What happened to not doubting me? Mikan's account. Yeah. Pretty safe, I mean. She was literally in the building. Let's see about this. Shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here?
What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
That's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. I suppose if they were concerned there was even a slight chance it might turn on and someone could notice something about them. It's not an impossible explanation. It's plausible. Hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? What's that thing I saw? The issue with that is that Hajime saw footage of what looked like someone walking up that stepladder to a hanging rope. That doesn't add up with that idea. They destroy it afterwards. There's a very short window of time to do that. Even I'm horrified of my power. Of the eye of the Overlord.
The heck is this?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
You stupid fool. Cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Blue sky? I mean, it's not worse than Twitter. But is it better? They don't sell the data. Yes. It's not like they could stop someone from stealing it. They hate it? I mean, I don't know how. I hear the community's pretty bad. I don't interact with it that much. Lift my head up. Does he mean there's something up there? Hey, are you okay? That's where the wretches of Twitter went to? I don't know, I think the Twitter wretches are still on Twitter also. You still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
There's no way you got that kind of weakness. Probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru is not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. I don't think she's suffering after effects. I think she's just, you know, sad. Yeah, I can't leave the stage once I get up on it. Alright, fine. Curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. Can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain.
This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly.
It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
Saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket.
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime.
Why did they need it?
Who knows?
Wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. They needed a black curtain at the back for some purpose. But why? Oh, hemp bag. Uki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric, just like from the theater. This isn't just a normal bag. Here's the rope. The rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Uki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, looks like a regular length rope with no unnatural features. Despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket. The killer bring it from there? It means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. Wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikon, do you have a moment?
What's wrong? What's happened?
Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well...
Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. I mean... obvious, but you always gotta consider the possibility that that was set up somehow. Might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it. This rope won't be much of a clue. Might as well search another place. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Candle. It's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The light in that video must have been coming from this candle. Candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but didn't need to bother using a candle. Could have just used the normal stage lighting. So why use the candle? Yaki? Damn it, Wayabuki. I know Celestia Ludenberg. I know. He's my favorite. Her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Something dropped on the floor there.
Nothing dropped. It's just dirty.
Dirty?
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely.
Ah. The smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
Well, bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But to have cleaned it up... And that, not perfectly, but thoroughly enough you couldn't tell initially. How'd they do that in that short a time? Not to mention taping her up like that. When Hajime came in here the first time, at least Hyoko's gone? At least. But don't say that bathwater like Kyoko. Hajime comes in here the first time, Hyoko's definitely not there. When they come back with everyone, there she is. Tied up this extensively and with the wound, with the blood splatter cleaned up already? How long could that have been? 15 minutes? Did you really do it that fast?
But still.
What's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it. That's also another question. Why bother? Kyoko's in plain view.
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
Reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Stepladder. Stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw.
Isn't that a blood stain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder.
Yeah, not on the steps, but on the bar.
As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. That's the case.
Must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
It's the only thing I can think of.
Well, could be the killer's blood, if Ibuki or Kyoko theoretically might have fought back, but... I'll just go ahead and say they never addressed that possibility, I don't think. Bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? When the video Hajime saw, that blood wasn't there. Well, I suppose that's not strange if he was killed between those two incidents. Buki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? Blood on her shoes. How'd she get blood on her shoes if the blood stain on the floor was already wiped up? Now things are starting to... Now it's not adding up anymore. If Hyoko was killed after Ibuki... Well... If Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that explains how she got blood on the bottoms of her shoes. But if she was killed after, that explains how there's a blood splatter on the side of the ladder that wasn't there in the video. Neither one works. Didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? Shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, I talked to you for a sec. I already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. Monokuma rarely hides the time of death unless it's intentionally being hidden by the killer. I wasn't really sure who died first. True, their estimated time of death wasn't written. I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after. Does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Unless... which isn't, in theory, impossible. I doubt Monokuma would stop this from happening. If someone committed suicide and someone else committed a murder in the same location, well, Monokuma would just find that gravy, wouldn't he? Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. It would be interesting if in one of these games such a thing was a coincidence. If just once, if there's two bodies and there really are two killers. Check Hyoko's body now. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. She looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looked like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Hyoko's kimono like this? It's tied in the front, which... does actually have a connotation. Your kimono is tied in the front. Apparently that means you are a, what's the word I'm looking for? Whore. Because you want to undo it fast. Kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? She couldn't tie it by herself, and Mahiru was the only one who helped her. When did the killer kill Hiyoko? Oh, she's dead? Hey, Green Ghost, yeah, Hyoko's dead. Yippee! Hyoko's not the only one dead, unfortunately. So is Ibuki. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. Yeah. Bathwater, you're the only person who liked Hiyoko. And I mean, like, period. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed... must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. 10 minutes to wrap that body up in so much... to slit her throat, wrap her up in so much goddamn duct tape that you can stick her to a pole, and then clean up the blood stain from where you slit her throat? All that in that short an amount of time? 10 minutes to do all of that? Is it really possible the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. It would have been narrow because... it's possible the killer could have been hiding in the venue when Hajime came in, but when did Hiyoko get there? The only place she could have been coming from was the motel, which is exactly where Hajime was headed to. He would have run into her. Where else would she have gone? She was refusing to leave her room entirely. Killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all. There's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
You look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. I was thinking she might be hiding something. Hold on, don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
It would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me! Saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead. Fine, you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane!
Yo!
What's up?
Hey.
She wouldn't care. There's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Kanai reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Nagito is fine now? Oh yes, everyone was, Monokuma snap undid the disease once a murder happened. Or actually, once the body was discovered. Because Nagito was still sick in the morning. But, well, actually, it could have been... We don't know when the murder happened, to be fair. Or the second murder. At least waited for a body to be discovered, it seems like.
That's weird.
He's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo!
Something? Is this what you were looking for? A key.
Perhaps.
Looks different than the keys to the cottage. This may be the key to her motel room. Key to her motel room, huh?
But
Her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove. It's very unlikely the killer tampered with this evidence. Yeah, if this was a plant, it would have been easier to find. I think it's actually pretty likely this is just where Hyoko was keeping it.
isn't that right?
This is a trap. It would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Means we can conclude that this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Only reason we're, kind of leveling with Nagito now is because his alibi of being damn near dead for the last 3 days, I don't think he could have stood to do half this shit. It'd be weird to have a trial with people under the effect of the despair disease. That is the thing, yeah. Plus, Nagito specifically was genuinely hovering between life and death, like, all the time. And, yeah. Akane and, well, Akane is the only other one still alive with it. Would have been completely unable to do anything, which would be unfair. Nagito as well. Though the murder occurred while they were like this. Ibuki was in a highly suggestible state.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. You looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body.
well,
Just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. Almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? There is a double wrap at her neck. They didn't want the blood to spill out too much more? Hide the wound on her neck. Through hope and despair, throughout hope and despair, I alone am the hopeful one. Throughout bear and bull, throughout bear and bull, I alone am the yapper one. Ah, man. I spent like 3 hours today getting Tale of Two Wastelands installed properly. And you know what? That's not true. I spent 2 hours getting it installed, and then an extra hour, getting it so that it can work in windowed mode. Because it has to be in windowed mode for me to stream it properly. Like, see chat and stuff, because I only have one monitor. And would you believe the windowed mode thing was way harder than the other shit? Because I had to, like, directly edit INI files myself. And, like, go... At the end, I had to, like, go into my GPU settings. That, like, for, like, frame rate capping and stuff. To be fair, that wasn't necessary. It's just a bunch of different performance boosting things I had to do to make sure it would run. Games hate windowed mode for no good reason. Yeah. Yeah, they do. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. Reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? Yeah. She'd be bleeding a lot more if not for that, for sure. Body was left alone after her throat was slit. Surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. It's enough to make anybody faint. Ah yes, I still need to do the control panels. Control panel on the wing of the stage. Use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw... Sea of Blood, huh? Yeah, I've heard of that movie. Had a dim candlelight ambiance to it. Didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use the lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? The lights aren't visible from outside or anything. So you noticed too, fiend. Noticed? You didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? Something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. That's a hell of an important clue. Gundam was also with us helping us break down the door at the end. I don't think this is him. I do know who it is, but I'm trying to work my logic. I played through all the games, but I do like running along the logic that we're seeing so far. Can only see it from here. Should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it!
There is no need!
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction! A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. Then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow! That is amazing! I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
Hey, trying to solve a murder here, guys.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
Seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
It was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. No doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper. Lastly, the AC control panel. Looks like the music venue's AC unit. 86. I wonder if they just made one, like, AC display number, and they use that for both, because here the temperature is important, but back in the lodge, it wasn't important, but it still said 86, I think, which is crazy hot. For you Europeans, that's like 30°C. Might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's around 30°C. Sonya is taken off the mastermind list and is placed on the potential victim list. Interesting. I would like to hear why. I want to know your thought process of that. Now I know why it's so damn hot. Better turn off the heater for now. Should cool things off a little. AC temperature added to the truth bullet section. Okay.
Hajime.
It might be impudent of me to ask, but you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? You provide me with a summary of the incident. I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
Well.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself, no! This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
That's disappointing. Hajime ain't telling Nagito shit. Although I genuinely don't think Nagito could have had anything to do with this one, there is still a chance he'll side with the killer if he decides they're hopeful or whatever. Anything from you, Hiko?
Damn right.
Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? Looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
Something like that is in front of the door. Think it might be a really big clue? Why'd this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? Can't see her someone who would kill. She doesn't make the mastermind list TM on the basis of being a bit too insane. You definitely discussed that part. Being unable to kill, I do wonder about that. Remember, she's got an entire country she's in charge of. She's responsible for those people. How far might someone go for something like that? Won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
Wonder if this is gonna be possible. 2 of us are girls, you know?
Doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Let's go, we'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set? Yeah, we had to bust down the door. If there's something broken right in front of the door, could have been used to barricade it. Door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. I examined it and found out this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
Door's designed to be pushed open. This is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You think this drumstick was used to lock the door? Well, Fuyuhiko doesn't seem very murdery right now either, on account of, well, it would be so easy to just not reveal that detail. Not unable, she definitely can, just don't see her willing to kill someone here. To be fair, I see if she did a kill, it would have been way earlier on before she starts connecting with these people. Broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how is the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Yeah, that's, I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they lock the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. Killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. They waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. It's not impossible. Especially since they would have had to have killed Hyoko in between Hajime arriving here and coming back.
I get it.
Don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? Locked room tricks, yeah? That's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. Won't let the killer get away with this. Killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
Chucky, that was a kind of cool entrance. Getting flashbacks to the first game? Yeah, the 4th trial of the first game. I mean... On the camera, we saw Ibuki go up that stepladder to the noose.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it?
see?
There's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see?
Right, what is this? Looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Doesn't look like rubber, but...
She said that, Chucky bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Rump. Chucky hungry with those squirrel cheeks. Your first guess is Mekon. Well, what makes you think Mikan, Bathwater? She was with Hajime that morning. Hell, she actually helped us bust down the door. Be a little difficult for her to do that. It's not like she could have snuck around Hajime to get over to the music venue, could she? Why are you putting it in your mouth? First guess, Bathwater. Yeah, Bathwater's acting pretty sus, throwing around these wild accusations without any thought put into them. As a guess, alright? I'm not saying don't guess, just think through your guesses. You think Mikan could have done it? How? Smells like workshop chemicals. Actually, I'm the killer. I'm gonna kill Bathwater. Green Ghost, there's a limit of 2 kills. You already got Hyoko and Ibuki. You can't do a third. Monokuma will slice and dice you. Workshop? This chewiness. See, this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Someone glued the door shut. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Jackie spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob. Check the storage room. Might as well investigate. What do you want, Nagito? Come here and investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here? Nagito thinks Hajime is suspicious. Interesting.
Hey.
How about it? Did you find any clues? Tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. Might be other things from this storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
man,
I can't say for certain, though. What's this guy saying? Usually he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
Still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
You can explain it to me in detail. I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. Doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. Sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. Won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
It's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Can't be helped. Guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
Should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. That's where the hempen bag had to have come from. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Check the mirror. See your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. A mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. So slight mistake in the mirror. I understand how it happened. But you can see part of the stepladder reflected in the mirror, even though it's not by the wall anymore. It is a very small mistake in detail. Yeah. None of these really pertain. What are these stickers? Like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Compared to last time, feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. Probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. Looks like wallpaper. A lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. Also, the close-up on the wallpaper and the far shot on the wallpaper, you might notice that they both have a tear in them, but the close-up is teeny tiny and the far shot is fucking enormous. This edge of the wallpaper, yeah, look, it's way more huge on the far shot. Looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Wouldn't that have to be where that black scrap of paper we found is from? Killer took the ladder? Yeah, well, the ladder is what Ibuki stepped up to, But here's the thing, like, one of them's on the stage, but here's the thing, there's 2 ladders. Where'd the other one go? Gotta make sure you know? No, I know. I was saying, like, absolutely. Let's go back to the music venue. Nagito ate it. Yeah, there it is on the stage, but there were definitely 2 of them before. Where's the other one? With this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. Still need to talk to Mikon. Need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. About it, Mikon? You found out anything by now?
Tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
It's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible? That's a very real thing. If it gets too hot, it kind of just speeds up degradation.
If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death.
See, that might have been the killer's goal. And it's not impossible people could have figured that out. There's a giant-ass library on the other island. Covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. Plus, that's also a common trick in murder mysteries. They use the temp to hide the age of the body. And I think any person could feasibly know that. That's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer is doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? Thought everyone already knew.
What?
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games, you start to get annoyed by it.
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is, an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable, if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? Imitation murder? One more person might have been killed.
Are you guys worried there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries! Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
I guess they hadn't said that for this one yet.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right?
Yeah, someone like Peko or Nekomaru would only have to really work to kill 2 people and then could just... everyone else.
This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slime it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? No, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all. I don't even want to think someone would do this.
If two cases occur at once, what happens if there are two killers? That's a question we have to ask.
So,
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by two different people. That would mean that two killers exist at the same time. We can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
What happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning, 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Monokuma lets shit slip with his rules too often.
I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right, there's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. He made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. No possibility of 2 killers to exist at the same time. I guess that narrows things down a little.
yep.
That makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So,
Like I said, that movie.
oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
The imitation is...
Good instincts.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
As if they copied the movie. See, Nagito mentioned something about that. Can't be helped. Guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking? The movie theater.
you...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. Probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Looks like I need to do that.
I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. First victim Ibuki was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time.
He's right. Might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Hajime's sass got him out of watching that movie, and got him out of ever being a suspect, in fact. He didn't see the movie. He couldn't have made any kind of imitations thereof. One could argue it's not impossible it was a coincidence and he happened to imitate the movie by sheer chance, but... that's hard to parse. Who's related to Hyoko's death should try going over to the motel. There are a lot of things I can do before the class trial. Definitely give it my all until the end. The autopsy can't give us a time of death. Ibuki only has... well, Ibuki doesn't have any external injuries other than, you know, dying via neck. Yoko seems to be the same. Gonna check the hospital first, but also, how are you doing, Chibimi? Chibimi! You gotta do that a lot. I like Tusk. I think it's one of my favorite stands. Surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Something I want to ask you.
The really good one? It is.
First discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. Be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Hey, hey.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. Showed the music venue stage. There's a black curtain hanging like there is now. The whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. Right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered. Now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will. Then she grabbed that rope and... that's all I saw. Candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and wasn't displaying anything either.
Man.
Oh, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions so they can still show up even in the dark. The one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on.
Well,
The time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. You rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, she climbed the stepladder on her own. That means she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki?
No doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
There's no doubt.
If so...
You.
Hey, don't think for so long. You don't know, just be honest about it. Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Ah, angry puffball.
Oh yeah, need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
It's like if a marshmallow was peeved with you. The heck? You ran away all of a sudden. Conference room. Did you mention the conference room all of a sudden? Might just be overthinking, but you seem a little upset. Someone else in the lobby. What's up, Kazuichi? Repaired that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey.
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Yeah, Kazuichi is too... what's the word I'm looking for? Bad at hiding his intentions to be the killer here. Can you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. If there are other surveillance camera units, be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. Video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. Video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
Well, I left it like that. Wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. That's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. Each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. Even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, it won't be able to interfere with the signal. Even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. Modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Yeah, eating and drinking is forbidden. They do not need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Only one person can accompany the infected thanks to Monokuma's selfish rule. Kazuichi sucks at lying too much to be a killer, unless he takes off his tank top and it turns out he's Diavolo.
now then.
Finally getting back to my normal self.
All right!
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. Touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. So much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Out of stock? Looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns. No one can bear the bullshit.
Yo!
Yeah, that's right. Fuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. The unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Huh? You saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. Totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Okay, since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. No extra gowns. CT scan. Come on, Ulysses' jacket. Put something stupid on it. I mean, I'm really gonna see if I can make the NCR flag into a picture of Monokuma just for the sake of our fuckery. If I can just get up, like, an image of the right size. This isn't a room for patients. Looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. All this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. This is the only on-call room. Working at a hospital must be tough work. If a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? What the heck is going on with this island? I will say, my grandmother actually worked at a hospital for a long time, and she very frequently, outside of weekends, she'd usually sleep in an on-call room. But her on-call room was actually very nice. It was like borderline a hotel room. Because it was a very big hospital. Lots of people had to, like, be there. To pay taxes is to despair. Grandma's a nurse? My grandmother was a, the best thing to call her would be a psych nurse, but that wasn't her specific title. Medical equipment and nursing tools. A lot of other medical stuff here, too. Looks like it's used to store equipment. Nothing particular that catches my eye. Bed. Resembles the one in the patient room. These are probably for breaks. That's not time to rest. Yeah, no actual clues in here, but I wanted to check it. Need to be sure. I'm pretty sure one of the hidden Monokumas is in the hospital. Or two of them, actually, because there was the one on the first floor. I think there's another one on the second floor. What's this? It's pitch black. Can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chucky. Are you there?
Cuz...
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. Be embarrassing.
What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hajime. Poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail.
Chucky, what the hell are you doing? No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. Jesus! Flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. Chucky's doing a little bit of trolling. Squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chucky had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised?
Surprised, I don't get it?
Well,
I got it.
Got what?
see?
Curtains in the conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
Black curtain that blocks light. It's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
Black light blocking curtain. Is that why it was so dark? Something wrong with it?
Angry marshmallow. Still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
She's upset.
Minuscule amount of trolling.
Still, what's that all about? Bit about it being embarrassing if I look and Troll fail?
Nope.
Just wanted to mess with you.
She's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. Move on to a different place. Not just yet.
Haha! El Monokuma! He found me!
I've been found.
That one's actually one of the easiest to miss in the entire game. Like, throughout the whole game, that is the single easiest one to miss in my experience. Next, we should probably go to the hotel. Because one of the hidden Monokumas is always in a victim's room. And I think Hyoko's hotel room is where it's going to be this time. Motel room, I should say. Just remembered, everyone inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster to just ask someone.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. You talking to me? I can see you. You really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. You might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? I can't speak for his parents, but I know he talks to his teachers like that too.
Damn right.
Hajime, explain it to me again. What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? Same as when I found out with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. There's no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. Met up with Chiaki at this motel, and we were about to go back to the music venue.
Get it?
Met up with Mikan and me. We went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
We had no choice but to break down the door. Discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. That's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. You arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Did you hear me? A body was found!
Body. Ah.
Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Totally. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? I suppose they'd be the only two without alibis for that time frame, wouldn't they? Think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body when we broke down the door, right? Obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi, too. The morning Monokuma announcement woke me up and went straight to the hospital. Saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. Asked her what's going on, she said Ibuki disappeared. You guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No. Went to the movie theater and saw that street full of machines to look for Ibuki. We didn't see anyone. You implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
Still doubt me?
Jeez.
Oh, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. Don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Too specific! I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. You know, if that's on the table at all, I want to know first. Like, what do I have to do that so I can avoid fucking doing it? Never be late on a car payment. I don't like how easy it is. It's locked, but key was inside her kimono. Just as I thought, this key was Hyoko's room key. Should go inside. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Did the door open?
Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
Did something happen?
No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean?
El Monokuma is taking El Dumpo!
Monokuma, get out of there!
Ah, nuts!
No.
Dumb bear. What's up, Sonia?
The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
She was afraid of the despair disease. She was cautious of you guys too, huh?
However,
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps,
Her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it.
Yeah.
Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower. Then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
Oh, wait. This is Hajime talking.
Didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
you are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. And Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Oh.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music
Aw, Sonia.
venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that is when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that?
Saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono. I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room, made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. That doesn't add up. And Sonia's story adds a reason for her to go to the venue by herself. So that's weird. Tell anyone about that before the incident, or someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Well, how would you know? Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? No is one way, but... did the killer know? Something's wrong. If Sonia were the killer, why would she ever tell that story? I can't think of a reason. It's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. No way anyone can use this. I don't see anything that looks suspicious. No sign someone made a mess of a room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. How's her bed? Isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep, either. No evidence of forced entry. She had her key on her, very deep in her kimono, where it actually was kind of hard to see. Nagito picked it up by chance, it seemed like. Electric Avenue. Not where I'm going. I don't believe there's anything noteworthy there. The Wizard of Monami, unfortunately.
Hello there.
Hajime, knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? Case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that motive as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
You really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Manager! Customers here!
Did you call me?
Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer?
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you wouldn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought a Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it! My resistance was in vain. Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
See, it's this one.
Sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? Oh god, look at that face. Oh. That is the most fucked Nagito has looked this entire game. Just... oh god. He's gonna throw up on me any minute.
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time.
Dipping into despair from seeing that. Like, there's no hope in that situation.
By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
I only plan to watch it once. That is a good alibi for Hajime, though. He couldn't do the imitation if he didn't watch it till after the murders.
Look forward to it, okay?
I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? Just think of it as a protective charm. It is evidence that Hajime... it kind of just clears him of suspicion. Guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Check the goods corner. That item should be on top of the counter. Tote bag of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Yeah, hemp cloth. You think you could smoke that bag? Would that work? I don't think it would, but I can't prove it wouldn't.
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. Limited item, only one person can have it.
Tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who do you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
If Monokuma is doing anything other than tricking people into killing each other, he is the most inept moron in the world. But I also think he does half of it on purpose. Remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one, it's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. It's like... I'm angry at you now.
well now.
I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting, exciting!
Movie theater.
Yeah. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
Title alone. I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
That's self-deprecating because that's kind of how this game works. Like, it's 2D images on a 3D background, 2.5D. Ooh.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Monokuma could not afford the third dimension. Could not afford my ass. Monokuma cheaped out on it.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Village of old people. Routine military exercise over a remote village of old people causes a tornado via a helicopter. Showered the fuck? Yeah, you're back in at the perfect time, bathwater. Turns out the movie Hajime promised $1.5 million to not have to watch is important to the motive.
And was whisked away to Monami's country.
I'm not sure who's narrating this.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Even in his own story, Monokuma's a scumbag.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
Hey, this movie's soundtrack be bussin'. It is interesting that 3 of my favorite game series are so... Actually, a lot of my favorite game series are so well known for their music. Like, Danganronpa's music, Kingdom Hearts music, I'd say New Vegas. I would say Pokemon Mystery Dungeons music is not, like, super well known, but I do love the Mystery Dungeon series, something fierce, so... Undertale and Deltarune, obviously. Sorry, I'm vibing out too much.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Delta ruined me.
Monokuma met
I think
a
I'm already
Monami
there.
scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
There's one thing games almost never get wrong, it's music. Yeah, like, even if a game has a forgettable soundtrack, it's like, whatever. You're not gonna focus on it, you just don't remember it. You're not gonna care that much. But if it's got a great soundtrack, you're gonna remember it forever.
the Monami scarecrow
Hanged.
hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
arrowed to a tree.
He also
That
met
doesn't
a
really line
Monami
up with
Tin
Hyoko.
Man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
And then there couldn't be a third murder.
After a lot of other stuff happened,
Other
Monokuma
stuff?
finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful.
Wait, why is the tin Monami still there?
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Also, why is the image flickering? What?
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
I'm pretty sure this is intentionally shit. Is back the first reel again.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took
movie
their
does
pensions,
suck.
and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Like, half the reels are damaged, so you can't actually see shit. He didn't animate it correctly. He reused footage.
And
How do you
he
fuck
lived
up this much?
happily
How do you
ever
cut this
after.
many corners?
The end.
He cut so many corners, this movie is a goddamn sphere. Nagito, I understand you now.
Man, these are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head.
I mean, I guess you've got a split face.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
I mean, you don't owe him money anymore? Who was gonna enforce that anyway?
Bye-bye!
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. I mean, Makima was right. No more crappy movies. Maybe a little. Oh, was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. It's honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
Thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case.
Do they?
The first one matches, but the second one... not really. Fuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Does it?
but
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people. Seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now? Or... the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but... I'm not sure if that's even true. There have been only 2 films you saw in theater that left a bad taste in your mouth. I'm curious to hear what those were, Bathwater. Wizard of Monami, added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Thor, Love and Thunder, and the All-Girls Ghostbusters. Yeah, those 2 would do it. Love and Thunder is hot garbage, and, that movie is... the comedy does not really work out most of the time. They often stretch the jokes too long. Like, when, brevity is the soul of wit, and they were not brief. I don't know if they had a runtime issue, like they couldn't get it long enough, so they...
how's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
I don't know if it was a runtime issue that they ran them all when they should have cut it, but I don't know.
The class trial's gonna start, you know?
Anyone see the Ghostbusters movie after that? Like, the one that, like, I heard it was at least okay. The director just let the actors run wild. That's right, I heard... That's right, he was, like, trying to imitate Thor Ragnarok, funny enough. Which was a large amount of improv in it. You liked it? I heard it was at least good. And I mean, the old Ghostbuster movies, the first one at least is pretty good. The second one, there's a lot of nostalgia coloring it, even for me, because it was one of those movies that was cheap enough it got reran a lot on things I could watch.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll I'll see you soon!
It's already time. This again. Need to go to that place again. Now's not the time to be a coward. Reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims. In order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. I'll rock Monokuma. Monokuma prog rock. AKA torture. Flush the toilet. Monokuma Rock. Mount Rush Monokuma. So, what is everyone thinking on Murderer so far? No bathwater floated Mikon. Sonia and Kazuichi don't have alibis for that certain time of death, but Sonia's actions don't really add up. Mr. House is right. Oh, Jesus. You know what you hate that Mr. House is right? To some extent, yeah. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. Soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Where's the engineer at the time of the first discovery? No one knows. He doesn't seem to have an alibi.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Yes?
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway...
Is your second slightly thought out guess. Interesting. He's been on the back burner for most of this. And, hypothetically, if there were some kind of trick to the cameras, he'd be the one to know it, wouldn't he? You have your eye on him? Interesting.
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hey!
Do you hear what he said? You like him, but he's a bit sus?
Huh?
Worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. Just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
Going full dokes? Might I say, boss? More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure of that, Nagito. I'm willing to bet Monokuma would kill him anyways.
Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. I mean, to be fair... Well, here's always a thought.
What do you
Nah, I won't say it.
yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Hurry up and get this over with. You're right.
Jeez.
Already figured this. Best we don't rely on Monomi all that much. Just saying stupid things and it'll just make us even more confused. You should shut her up for good.
Hey,
No time to waste. No, it's sad. We need to move forward and then need to end this once and for all.
But Nagito in a fryer? We already did that to Teru Teru.
Hyoko, it must be my fault after all. I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Let us proceed. I haven't been helpful at all. Couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash.
A little extreme even for
I'm
you.
gonna do it!
What are you whining about? Hurry up and get this over with already. And we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already... Get distracted by Monokuma. Need to focus on the class trial right now. I know, but...
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
How troublesome. I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades. Now, remember the first trial? The wrong person died. In the second trial, there was a serial killer involved. Here in the third trial, there were 2 victims. Sounds a lot like the first game, doesn't it? Just as I thought, this particular incident. No, we can continue this later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? It's even creepier than usual. Throwing Chiaki in there is sus for no reason. Complete gamble. Step onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. That's when I suddenly noticed it. Can't believe Nekomaru is gonna commit suicide next chapter. He is the big muscle-bound guy. Notice our lined-up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. When everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. Nobody said a word. We stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other. The elevator descended deeper and deeper. Ah, man. It's always interesting looking at this and then knowing who's going to be missing the next time I see it. Because I know who's going to be missing next time. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Ding. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
My! Feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? He's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
well now.
Let's begin! It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial! Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
So, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud. She was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Yoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. Can't believe Nekomaru was quietly transformed into Soylent. She was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I definitely can't believe it. Yeah, I like how Nekomaru is grayed out instead of, like, the pinked out like blood. His gray is like, he's not here, he's okay. He's just not here for this. Whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. So the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. Its life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Start by opening my e-handbook to actually obtain some more skills, because I did get more fragments. Honestly, Mood Maker would be very nice to have. Ambidextrousness would also be good. With all my extra, Mood Maker, because the, like, mashing minigame is a crapshoot. I have so many more skill points than I have skills. Oh yeah, I have Silent Massage. So my focus gauge is about as good as it can get. Because Mikon is constantly massaging Hajime while he's thinking. Just, okay, get ready, get ready.
Your shoulders are very broad.
Not right now, Mikon. Thinking. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I did turn down voice volume so this would be more bearable and I didn't have to fuck with it on my end.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a
Hajime,
grasp
lock
of
in.
how the
Okay,
case played
Mikon.
out.
You know who did it? Well, keep it to yourself, Vintage. These two don't know. And it is really fun watching them try to figure it out by themselves.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're not much help anyway, though.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
No, and actually, where are we? This is Chapter 3. The class trial for Chapter 3. You really not know this one? You knew some advanced Danganronpa 2 memes.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Not the facial expression they should have used for that line.
The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Oh, boo-hoo, I just got here.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
I guess.
Since he's the first witness, why don't
Now
we
that they
ask
can't
Hajime
fuck
to
with
explain
evidence
the
at all,
incident and the
even if they
sequence
are
of
guilty,
events?
somehow. Nagito, very iffy. Akane, who knows?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Not even entertaining,
The
Akane.
hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikon, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikon came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Yep.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikon rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Obviously, it was Yuma Cocohead.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Don't fucking patronize us, Nagito. Obviously, it's Byakuya. He's a little dead at the moment, but let's not rule him out, just to be safe.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late.
That's Bakugo. His bitch ass would be a murderer.
The bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
He'd consider it winning, so he'd kill people. That is 100% how I see him going in a killing game. Actually, to be fair, I see him thinking beating Monokuma is actually the win, so he would refuse to kill anyone staunchly. That's probably closer to his characterization. If I'm being honest, I'm just also a hater.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
Wonder how Izuku would do. Izuku would be the protagonist, quite simply. Hope-filled little bastard. The everyman you can project onto in some extent. There has to be a fanfic somewhere. I've definitely seen, like, My Hero Danganronpa fan art. There was one really fun one I saw where it was like... It was kind of like a end of chapter, like, murder reveal. It was like, Uraraka. It turned out there was no Uraraka. It was actually Himiko the whole time, the ultimate imposter. And I thought, oh, that's a fun little intrigue for, like, a character reveal. It was just fan art. I'm sure there's fanfic of it somewhere. Izuku found hoped out in Danganronpa. Like, as quirkless in his own universe, he'd fit pretty well as, you know, the talentless person in that you usually project onto, or talent-limited person.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
Ultimate bullshitter. I think that's Nagito's ability.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Hiko, the fuck she mean by that?
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Don't say weird shit, Mikan.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
I mean, it's like, nah, Mikan's like that. Move past it, I assure you that's not an important detail. Mikan just does that.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Oh no. Yeah, Hyoko's super dead. Like, oh no, Hyoko's dead, whatever will we do? Buki's also dead.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag,
Buki was my favorite.
It was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait. How do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
That is something in need of establishing. Huh?
Sorry. I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard...
The dots have been connected.
...is clearly suspicious.
Sorry, Hajime did it. None of us noticed, but it was Hajime the whole time.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover
Ibuki is the only one we're worrying
body,
about. I mean, we have to worry about the other one in terms of figuring out who did it.
then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Well, we have proof.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, couldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Nah, you got evidence. Kodaka has pulled that shit before. Kinda.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. Then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Hajime's a
I
liar?
don't think I can deny that possibility.
I just slip and fall and stab this person 28 times.
Witness.
Ah, damn it, wrong one. I made a mistake. I don't want to watch the damn video.
Damn it!
Wrong one, sorry. Shot my load too soon.
Clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Trigger happy in this havoc? Yeah. Break.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Yeah, Nagito was here for this.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie.
But,
his invitation
he
ticket
kinda had to
proved
establish this, you know?
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
You silly goober. Yeah, that's me.
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Anyone who says they did now would start looking suspicious themselves.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Nagito's actually got a very good point here. By bringing doubt to Hajime and then immediately letting it be shot down, it makes Hajime kind of rock solid. We can trust anything Hajime says here. Nagito did see the movie. He did. In fact, it seems, the way they were talking about it, everyone except Hajime saw it. Now, we don't know if Ibuki or Hiyoko saw it, but it seems like everyone else kind of individually came to the imitation idea on their own and seemed to take it as granted. Literally everyone thought it. Everyone else seemed to know it. As the only one who didn't see the movie, Hajime is uniquely able to testify his eyewitness accounts because there's no reason to doubt it.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable,
Yeah.
let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
But that raises all sorts of other questions.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Exactly. Ladder, you bitch? I still don't know what the hell y'all are talking about.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
10 minutes at most. I will find out.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Is it related to this game at all? Because I am drawing a complete blank about that.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
Not soon at all. It's in a completely different game series. Ah. Was that... Did you guys say that was an Ace Attorney thing? Or Professor Layton? What was it, one of those? Because I never played those games. I know it's weird and semi-sacrilegious to play Danganronpa and not Ace Attorney.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside
You get him
to
to play
try and
that
keep
one?
us from entering right away.
I do want to play those. Layton? Yeah, I would like to play Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright. But hell, any of the Ace Attorney stuff. I hear there's like some spin-off ones where he plays other people too. And hell, I'd even like to play the crossover game between the two. Never played Layton? Huh.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
I know a lot of those games are on like the DS, so it'd be real easy to play them for my show.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
DS games have kind of been my bread and butter in the past.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Does it? I'm gonna lie because I feel like it.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
Because you weren't there.
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
That's true.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
It is worth bringing up at least once.
Me too!
Monica was talking for him now.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Okay, I actually know what Monami's afraid of right now, and that's a reasonable reaction.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
Killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? The drumstick lock is questionable at best.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
From the inside is
they tried to keep
correct.
us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
All for
How
time,
did they lock the door?
theoretically.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock
Correct
was
that
on
it
the floor
doesn't.
in front of the door.
You two, Nekomaru,
Are you
currently
talking about
controlling
the broken
Monokuma.
drumstick?
Probably what's happening.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
You
By doing that,
could.
the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Oh, wait, I actually do know what I'm... Yeah, it's good for me to look that through one time to know what I gotta shoot down. Person's remark contradicts the truth. Should be able to provide it with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside...
Nah.
No, that's wrong.
You wouldn't have to be inside to do the actual locking technique.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber. It was probably glue.
I see!
That semi-transparent glob.
They
Must have
really
been
love
glue.
the word semi-transparent glob.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness.
Doing
and I
that
could
face.
smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Really not.
I believe it is not something one
Caving
typically
in, downloading
eats.
things like the Frontier. Hang on, Bathwater, that's a bit much. Also, Bathwater, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it. I spent like 3 hours today getting Tale of Two Wastelands installed, so I'd say that's a pretty tricky one, honestly. It's like, you need a completely clean install of both New Vegas and 3 to start with, but that's not that hard to do. It's just all the accompanying bullcrap you gotta do with it. And I had Quilla helping me through a lot of it. To be fair, it only took me 2 hours to do it on paper. The extra hour was getting it so that it would work properly in windowed mode. Might have non-poisonous glue. It's not like... Most glue is non-toxic because kids eat it. Like, kids eat glue. That's just a thing they do. So, most glue that's sold is non-toxic, unless it's very advanced glue. And then they put a lot of toxin warnings on it. But that doesn't mean it's something you should eat.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
Or hell, they could have applied it to both sides with the doors open and then just pulled them closed and they'd stick together. Actually, you'd only have to do it to one side if you really wanted to.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
Just think of it as eating a horse. I would not eat a horse, honestly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Well, it wasn't that hard for us to break it down.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Yeah. Man, I'm not that hungry. I'm so hungry. Yeah, sorry for you, Hiko. They got your ass.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Yeah.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed
Sorry
it as
for
a
you,
diversion.
Hiko. You're trying to help, but you are not built like that.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Like, motherfucker.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
You know what credit comes to you, like, apologize, but don't do that shit again. You were in the hospital for like a day, dude.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Oh, Monami, turn up. Why are you deep fried? Turn it off.
So,
oh, thank God.
During the 10 minutes Hajime
All
left
hail the
venue,
Gundam Empire,
the
saving
killer
my
murdered
eyeballs.
Hiyoko and created a closed space.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Now that starts getting... Ooh. The Tanaka Empire.
Even quick work has limits.
Yeah. Taping her up and getting out in 10 minutes, that's tricky already, but gluing the door shut too? Slitting her throat? Ah.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue,
I love you, kitty.
they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
You want my kitty? How'd you know he was in my lap? Can you hear him? You can't have him, he's mine. He's very cuddly right
But
now.
it's possible that the body
Probably
was
'cause he
just
wants
revealed
something.
at that time.
Owie.
When Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't
Heard me talking
revealed
to
on
him?
its own.
Did I talk
The
to him?
killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Maybe.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
What is this crap anyway? Scrap that was stuck to the baton lighting in the music venue. Feel the love for your kitty? Should be able to figure out what it is. Logic dive! Oh no, Hangman's Gambit. I think... Hang on, it's... Yeah. Here we go, finally. Yeah, improved Hangman's Gambit kinda sucks because you're waiting forever. Annoying cats come automatically to everyone. I mean, no, I bought this one. I bought him. He didn't come to me. I paid for this little shit. It's dumb little minigames, I swear. This one specifically is just so boring. Because, like, really, you just wait forever for the right letters to appear. And you do jack shit while you're waiting, it feels like. At least when the, like, games get harder, you start getting more letters, so you're literally doing more, but realistically, I'm still waiting. Action of annoying cats is something that's present to everyone. Ah, yes. Finally. Wall. Wall pap. Wall pape. Alright, all at once at the end. Wallpaper.
I got it!
Wasteland you start in? I'm not sure. I assume 3 because it's easy because you're born at the start of 3.
That's scrap. Isn't it part of the
I
wallpaper?
haven't tested like actual game start yet. I might do that tonight. But I'm gonna start doing more mods tomorrow because this is huge mod list of stuff.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
Everyone wants to play New Vegas, so guess who has to go find their copy of it? I mean, New Vegas is great. It'll be worth it.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Right.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Kinda.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Okay.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure
He's really
this
doing
out
this shit.
easily.
Scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Ain't worth shit, just gotta find your copy, which is somewhere in your room. I mean, it's worth it to play one of the best RPGs. In my opinion, it's in my top 3 RPGs. Which, also puts it in my top 3 games. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Let's give this a try. Here we go. Now we're gonna logic dive. See, this is at least like I'm actively doing something. I'm avoiding obstacles. Why didn't it suddenly appear? It was hidden. Let's go with that. You did have 3 ready to go, though? Well, that's not as good. There's 3D at home. We have TTW at home. TTW at home. Fallout 3 and New Vegas taped together. Playing 3 in the New Vegas engine is just better. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. I shouldn't have been speeding forward. Obviously the wallpaper. This one's actually kind of fun. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar because it was hanging around the pillar. Minigame makes you think of Run? That's fair. The Flash game? Yeah. There we go.
It's all coming together.
The V3 version is really funny because it's like you're running over
Got it.
hookers with a
Hyoko's
car.
body was hidden before we found it.
Hajime's actually doing this, just no one noticed. Every time he jumps on the snowboard.
But it would have taken
His
quite
talent
a long
all along,
time to
super
tape
high
up
school
a
level
hidden
snowboarder.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Yeah, that's some fancy shit.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body,
You can even see it
Hyoko's
is
body
slightly
was already
larger.
there.
Forgot Tanaka sounds like
because
that,
it
not
was
gonna lie.
concealed within a
Yeah, it's
slightly
easy to
larger
forget
pillar.
he has
I
this
didn't
deep
realize that at the
voice.
time.
Even his anime voice is still pretty accurate. I think a lot of the, like, dub 3 anime voices for some of these guys are off a bit. I think specifically Ibuki's sounds weird. But I think Tanaka's was pretty good, and it's Kaiser Neko who has that kind of deep voice.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Yeah, you wouldn't pay much attention to the width of the pillars.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
If Ibuki is just weird. No, I mean, like, her voice doesn't... It's very different from the voice delivery in this game. In the English dub. I don't recall for the Japanese.
Perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Yeah.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Yeah, there's a lot of risk involved in it.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
Yeah.
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Yeah.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You
Look at
haven't
that.
seen my
Gundam Tanaka
masterpiece?
managed to see the wallpaper and solve this case.
Wizard
Yep.
of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
He say moth, but the text says moss?
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
What's going on at this point?
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Yeah.
Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Does it?
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie. Although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Da-da-da.
I see!
Mix up the killing order.
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
There's evidence for it, too.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Absolutely.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Like, well, if you're desperate to tell me, fine.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and
I
tell
love
me before
Gundam.
I change my mind.
Well, you YouTube goblins to appreciate that Teruteru Hanamura has a fork and knife on his portrait for an X. I thought that said parfait for a sec, because I was thinking food.
What a jerk!
And the longer the games go on, the more custom X's Monokuma starts doing.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Yeah.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
Nekomaru's space is completely empty. He didn't even put in, like, a portrait of him.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
He's fucking around again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Looking at her shoes.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Gundam.
You're one to talk.
Yeah, no, that's warranted for once, Gundam. Like, you are not one to talk about fucking delusions. Ain't exactly dead, so a portrait wouldn't be very fitting. This continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. Best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling
Not
you
like
to
she's a
present
ghost.
your evidence.
I mean, she's alive, right? I'm not talking about that.
Walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Absolutely.
I agree with that.
Portrait with a check mark on it. I mean, I have a good idea of what he could do,
Just as
because
Sonia said, Ibuki
I
stepped
know
on
what
something.
Nekomaru is doing right now. And there's a really funny one some people have had the idea to do for that, but...
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Well, his name is Soda because he looks like Mountain Dew. It looks like some kind of bubblegum pop soda.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
The watermelon flavor is what I get from his colors.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate
Ooh.
the power of the evil eye.
Gundam!
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Gundam, the fuck are you doing right now?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Wait. What does that mean?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
Does that sometimes just... It's a good line.
But are
Need
you
to save
sure
that one for later.
You're sure If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so
I guess we're doing this.
You can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
No, that's wrong. I do really like the cut-ins for this game, where it's like other people just going, no, that's wrong. You got that wrong.
However,
ding dong, you bitch ass wrong.
Starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
You buffering bad, man? Ooh, I know it's not on my end.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about one. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Hang on.
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. Then it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Dang it. Throughout the story, there won't be any place for me to counter. Word from earlier was the opening for his rebuttal. Kitty, get down, I'm focusing.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. Then it's possible that the pillar still had blood.
Oop, did not mean to press that.
However, you cannot step on the pillar. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Hey, you gotta let him advance, actually.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. Then it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud of yourself.
Hang on.
It's been nearly 3 years
Gonna try and fix your internet?
60% of my power.
Retreat. Yeah, we have to retreat.
Damn it!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yes, there was. You gotta get it the first time.
Those words.
That's a weird one, where you have to, if you advance too far, you gotta go back.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Don't I?
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide
Think you're fine
Hyoko's
now?
body, they
Cool,
probably
welcome
cleaned
back.
the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
Be hard to notice, yeah.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yeah. Hajime saw a
Even
blood
if they're able
stain.
to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Yeah, if Hajime saw the blood stain, they'd have been able to put together Hiyoko was killed first. Or at least, was already dead by that point.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Water.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Yeah. A little bit could have leaked out, but yeah.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
Yeah, like Kazuichi said. Just had a train crash last night. Think they hit a pole? Ah, that sucks.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
Hey, even Kazuichi knew about that. Like I said, I think plenty of people could have figured that out.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
You just let this shit lie, man.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
What's up, Nagito?
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Yeah.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
This is worth clearing up, yeah.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all. Yourself. Yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, we need to consider the possibility Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then hung herself. You have to consider it no matter how unlikely it seems.
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Not impossible on paper. You're saying he looks and sounds like Mountain Dew? A little bit, yeah.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
That's not really how people work.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
Made her gullible,
But if
though.
Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Yeah, that's also true.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
How, though?
She hanged herself! Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that!
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
It is an idea we needed to go over.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
Yeah, he does this.
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
A good question. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
They wouldn't have had to.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
I don't fucking know. Let's say that like it's a fucking brag.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since
The way
Hajime has
forward?
seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that
Yeah, double
surveillance
check.
camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Hey, cheap as shit, man.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Waiting?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
So...
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay. Make your arguments. Got a lot of accounts here. Might have to watch this one through at least once.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Eh,
And what about
don't
the
like it,
others?
but yeah.
right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
That's not much of an
Everyone at the
alibi, my
motel
guy.
is doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What
Unfortunately.
about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
I can't prove
That's
you weren't.
not an alibi.
Unfortunately, it's not, no.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No.
No, that's wrong!
There's one alibi we can look at.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
I mean, Hajime kinda already had one, but...
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Not the time, Mikan!
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
That is not the voice to match that face.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Mikan, please. Chiaki, why did the music cut out?
Too much info.
Oh, jeez. Like, too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
We didn't fuck.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I pissed on him. Stop telling people that. She didn't.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Mikan, you're oversharing.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Yeah, it's a little...
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
What do you mean? Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
It is a question. Hajime was just sampling Mikan's medicine.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason. I can think of one. If that's the case, we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Chapter 3 class trial actually isn't as long as the Chapter 2 one. Even though Chapter 3's like investigation is really long.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, mon ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls.
On that note,
And here's some chance time. Hawawa, what's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time?
what does a hot toddy and a wizard have in common? I don't know, Vintage. What does a hot toddy and a wizard have in common?
Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
Fireballs.
That's too long, it'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if you appeal unsuccessful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usumi, magical girl Usumi. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
I'm not fully sure what he's referencing either, to be fair. Let's say. Reopen.
Kitty, not now, I busy. I do love you
I'm
though.
Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
Oh, fuck us.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
That sucks, yeah.
No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
You know, he always gives these, remember to save frequently things after your opportunity to save, meaning it's a little too late to, remind you. Reason the killer did an imitation murder. There's a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
Oh, weird.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Monami is accidentally despairing right now.
Man, this again.
I'm talking about your bullshit, Nagito.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Got on brand, though. Yeah. She gives all this advice, but it's too little too late.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
It's too harsh. I wanted to die. I wanted to be a murder victim. Be a stepping stone. Nagito, lock in!
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
He actually doing it.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Yeah.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Was it, though?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Such an awful movie.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
But an imitation murder, they don't half-ass it.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning,
Wouldn't they have just decided to do something else if they couldn't do it fully?
they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
Yeah. Getting arrows and some kind of tree, they should have tried to set something up like that.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
It's possible.
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
You're gonna kill someone, go all the way, damn it.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Such as?
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of
Trying to give
destruction
Hyoko a stand and
are
accidentally
getting
killed her.
riled up.
Well, no, they didn't have the arrows, Green Ghost. What, you think they just have the stand arrows lying around? Ibuki was just there. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, need to find that out, no matter the cost.
Hyoko go to the music venue?
Well, you know, just hanging around.
There's no way we'd know that!
Sonia does.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
Oh, I think I remember
maybe she got
this.
abducted by the killer.
Nah, she couldn't have been abducted.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or
Dang it.
she was guided by the will of causality.
Need to find out why Hyoko went to the music venue first. Okay, I think the
Why
motel
did
room
Hyoko
key.
go to the music venue?
Stop.
There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
Summon.
maybe she got abducted by the killer.
There was nothing really
No,
wrong in her
maybe.
room.
She went of her own free will.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Any worries Tanaka is a Reddit atheist?
It's just as Sonia said. She went to
I
the
don't
music
think there's
venue
any
of her
proof
own
of that.
free will.
So, exactly as I
He was
assumed.
guided by gravity. Do you believe in gravity?
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
Yeah, she wouldn't have just answered if someone asked her to come. And the door wasn't broken down, her room wasn't fucked up, no one could have taken her.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Nah.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose!
Oh! Yep, Akane's too stupid to,
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Are we really arguing this?
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
What are you doing?
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now. Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Advance.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Hey, a lot of
There's
advancing.
no reason for the killer to put
Kinda,
the
your
key
gut
in
knows good
Hyoko's
food,
kimono.
but not murder
The
mysteries.
killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Ah, damn it.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Damn it.
That's the proof
No,
she
not
was
that.
abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Yeah. Final stretch of Akane's argument. Finally revealed her ace in the hole. Clearly contradiction in what she just said. I need to
Hold
tell her.
on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh wait, no, Sonia's account
There's only
was the
one
thing
reason
there.
her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
I need to do this.
Hold on.
Alright, I'm not losing
Try
health at
remembering
least.
Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
What? That totally does. For God's sake. This is one of the ones I don't get what they want you to say. Yeah, I'm not denying it was messed
Try
up.
remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all!
Stepladder, this one's weird.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Yeah, it was messed up.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Damn it! What the fuck do you want? None of this makes fucking sense! Messed up because she fought the killer. No, it's not. Eat this one. Bot. Yeah, I killed it. They missed it somehow. Well, they didn't miss it, but they only...
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
No, fucking, I don't know at this point. What the fuck are you doing? None of this is the actual evidence that works for this shit.
Her kimono was all messed up.
Mikon's account?
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
No?
Crap!
What the fuck is happening?
Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh my god. I'm losing my mind here. What happened? The fuck is happening? Calm down. Can't see this shit. Kitty, not now. What?
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
That doesn't actually prove shit. They actually just fucked up writing this one.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
It should have been the first part. They put that in the wrong fucking part. It should have been the fucking thing being messed up. Like, no, that's not why it was messed up. But they fucked up the order of it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why
go
she decided
away,
to
not
go out on her
now.
own.
Fucks with everyone though. That's just not set up properly. Not about the sash, I'm not Japanese. Now, I know the sash thing, I know that. It's just that's not really the part of Sonia's account that mattered.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono.
They put different pieces of evidence in the same evidence, and then have you use the part of it you're not thinking of.
I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
And they made it that
That is
part.
why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror
Hey,
at the music
go away!
venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Also, Mikon's thing that she died instantly is pretty proof fucking positive there was no fight. And that she doesn't have any other injuries, dumbass.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
Also, that should have been brought up earlier with the why was she out thing. Why would we bring it up here?
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
That's presented wrong.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Kazuichi. No. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Yeah.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
What does that mean?
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
He thinks he could.
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict
Ignore it. No, we're
why
not
did Hiyoko get
not
killed in the
dignifying that
music
anymore.
venue?
Everyone move on. Move away from Gundam and Kazuichi's stupid shit.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
What a coinky dink.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Yeah.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. Pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
My god.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Kazuichi, you're the one who said he should shut up forever.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Alright, keep it in your pants, Nagito.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yeah, Nagito. Good job.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Yeah, we fucking figured that out.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
There's a limit, but we'll get to it. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Yeah.
This is strange? What's strange?
There's a place there should be blood. It's not something we finished talking about. Love that guy. He's interesting. It's footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. If she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why weren't there any footprints on the...
I can prove it with this!
Why were there no footprints on the stepladder?
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Nagito gotta be doing this on purpose? Oh, he absolutely is.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Well, on the steps. There's a blood stain on the side, but you know what he meant. Ladder.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
Stepladder? I prefer stepping stones. That's you, Bathwater. You're Nagito. What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. It's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Goddamn right.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
Have you pieced that part together yet, folks?
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
We'll destroy the map.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Just as I thought, it comes down to that. Mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well, you should get started already.
The only logical thing to do now is to go throw a little Debbie cake at my stepsister. Why is that the only logical thing to do now?
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. Should have seen something strange as I watched it. The only one who can clear that up. The only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Hang video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, should be able to figure out what's strange. There's no other way, it must be done! Spot selection.
Here!
Yeah. There's no bloodstain on the side of the stepladder.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
I mean, this is also just going by one person's memory, but...
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And if you'd paid attention in the storage room earlier in the chapter, you'd know there are two stepladders that look exactly the same.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
Have you figured it out yet?
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
This is enough to corner the killer.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills! Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
What is happening?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chucky said that the stepladder was at a different place, but... if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Hangman's Gambit. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, what is the word here again? Something like... film something? Hang on, it's... oh, right. Wow, they're just giving me these. First four letters came real damn fast, and we're back to the normal. Yep. Back to the waiting. Oh, here's one. Filming. Low. Filming low. Filming high. Filming now. Filming Y. Nope. Okay. Filming locate. Filming locatio. Come on, any goddamn day now. Ah, dang it. I gotta wait for another N. I knew that would happen. There it is, though. Filming location.
I got it!
Yeah. Break, 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 break,
That's
break,
right.
break.
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
The very same.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
You figured out where yet? It'll tell you who the killer
hospital
is.
monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
You know where?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Or to show us they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Oop. Logic dive! You're literally Columbo? Yeah. That's you. What part of the surveillance camera did the killer tamper with? Either the camera or both, I don't remember. The camera, yeah. Charlie, stop. Not time to eat. Cat has decided he wants to eat an hour early from now on. But no, he doesn't get to. Whoop. I should have stopped going forward. No, kitty. No. Gotta stop speeding up so I can do this. I don't have the turning upgrade. Question 2. Killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Music venue. Because the monitor at the hospital was what was showing something wrong. Damn it! It's like perfectly set up so you can't do it the perfect way, which is annoying and lame. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? Took it with them. Increased the signal. Soda seemed pretty sure he boosted it as much as he could. There we go.
It's all coming together.
Fell over a few times, but I'm okay.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Probably why they broke it. Can't tell when it's just a bunch of pieces.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
And the killer did to the remaining monitor? Destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Yeah, it's pretty
My
tough
attention
sell.
was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Even I, the ever-conscious Hajime, couldn't have noticed.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
Yeah.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? Only possibility is that place inside that building. Another Hangman's Gambit. Da-da-da. A sec, what was it again? Oh. It was the... I might have fucked up a little. See? The something room. See? Conference, that's what it was. Couldn't remember the name of it. I could have been a little further by now if I'd remembered that initially, because C was the first one to come out, but... Ah, damn it, I forgot to... Whatever, it's fine. Come on, give me an E! Give me a goddamned E! There you are. Unimproved Hangman's Gambit, please. I don't remember what it's like in V3, but I don't think it's this. This one is so much more brainless. Ah! Yeah, that also happens sometimes. Sometimes they'll just spawn next to each other, which is bullcrap. Conference room. Damn it, I forgot to dock the O. Take a shot every time you hear bull. What, when playing or bear, despair, or hope? And you'll be dead. You will be a dead motherfucker. Here we go. Conference room.
I got it!
Complete.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Let's take a shot of water. I think overhydration will get you.
Huh? The conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Gotta make clear what that work was. I know what it was. Make your argument.
There's no way the conference
damn it.
room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference?
Music venue was made to look like the conference room. Because the curtain in
What
the
killer
conference
did
room
was
matches. The one in the music venue doesn't.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Was that necessary?
Oh, yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Good comeback, Monami.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
You know yet?
the same color as the music venue stage.
Found New Vegas? Good job, Vintage.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains.
A mod to
I guess it
rechristen
makes sense
Kaisar
to
as Little
mistake the
Caesar.
two.
He's small. That's pretty funny.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
A little extra something something, yeah. Gotta be that.
I can prove it with this.
Candle. Found a $15 gift card to Little Caesars.
You're referring to the candle in
cool.
the music video,
I can
right?
get you like... You get like 2 pizzas and some breadsticks with that much.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
Yeah.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but
Yeah.
the main reason was
Hey, that might have been a
probably to tamper with
bonus, but
evidence.
let's be real. That shit could get you 3 pizzas. And it's still, it can't quite anymore, because they had to go up like $1, but still, 2 pizzas and some breadsticks and some sauce. That's still pretty good, man.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film
Actually,
lighting
I think
instead.
even in the heyday, after taxes, you couldn't get 3 with that. You
Which
just need
means-
at least $1 for taxes
Are
outside
you
it.
saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me
Got some
think it
good
was the same
deals out of
candle that was
Domino's.
used in the
Blah.
video.
Domino's. Bleh. I used to work there. If you care about people who work places, don't buy from Domino's. Because it's shit to work there. Goddamned I Love Lucy conveyor belt for the pizzas instead of putting them in a goddamn normal oven like everyone else does. And with the chicken, that means you gotta you have to put it through twice instead of leaving it in an oven longer. You have to take it back to the start of the conveyor belt to cook it twice. So it's chicken. And if people want it extra done, you gotta do 3 times of the chicken. You don't catch the shit, it just falls onto the goddamn floor. And multiple people can't really be working on it because it's a tiny ass conveyor belt. It's actually 2 conveyor belts, but they're stacked on top of each other. So you can't really work together on it because there's not space. Fucking floors are concrete. They didn't give me a rug. I was getting back problems. I was gonna have to quit anyway, even if they didn't fire me, because that boss was only working there the day I started and the day I got fired. They were not working there the entire rest of the time I was working there. They were somewhere else. Like, they came back with a vengeance. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. If you like Domino's Pizza, I used to get there too. I can't anymore because memories. It's not like a health thing at all. It's just I don't want to do that to someone. That goddamn conveyor belt again. And I like Little Caesars too. I think Domino's Pizza is good. It is good. I like their the like pizza dipping thing they had. I think I was the only one who ever got it because the whole time I worked there, I never made one once. Oh, also Domino's treats the employees like shit for another reason because it's an employee discount, but it's a crap discount to be honest. Like their non-pizza stuff, I actually like how spicy their New York-style pizza could be.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Yeah.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Gotta be.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
Yeah.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before. Isn't it the other way around? The longest time, at 2 pizza places, Little Caesars and Papa John's. Little Caesars was in the fancy Circle K. Annoying drive, you have to cross the interstate to get to it. Fair. I ain't gonna talk on Papa John's. I used to get Papa John's all the time.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room?
Moved into the old KFC and Domino's moved into the Circle K.
Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible.
No.
Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. John's, they burn the shit out of the pizzas and you hate their parking lot. For something like that, that's gonna vary on location. Too small, like the too small parking lot. I mean, the Domino's I worked at had a teeny tiny ass parking lot, whereas Papa John's that was near my place had a nice big parking lot because it shared one with, like, with a bunch of store, like a chain place. Pizza's pizza to me. I'm not some snobbish New Yorker who lives in a rat hole. I know exactly who you're talking about, Bathwater. He's not here to defend himself, or to discuss this chapter at all, which is a little sad. Domino's moved into a strip store. Is this story going somewhere, Vintage? Because you're just kind of detailing where pizza places near you moved around right now. There's a fake somewhere. The fake must have been... Ibuki in the conference room was not Ibuki.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
No, Kitty, you can't be in my lap right now.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Now you have fine dining pizza. I never got... Fine dining pizza often sucks. Like, it's often just actual trash. I think that is the only pizza I've had where I've been like, this is gross. Because instead of a sauce, they shove an actual entire tomato. They put the sauce and then they chop up a tomato into the sauce. It's like, fucking, it's not sauce anymore. That's a tomato. Ever have Casey's pizza? I have not.
The actual time of death must have been earlier.
Bet the Ninja Turtles would like that one a lot.
Or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Was food truck pizza? Ah, food truck.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
They have a store that you still have not went to. Ah. That's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Ah, that sucks. That moment I was already in the killer's trap. One who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly...
You figured it out yet?
Then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Gas station all over the South, even southern Illinois and Missouri. Great pizza, not in Georgia. Yeah, it's not here. There is a gas station pizza near me, but I can't remember what it's called. There are Little Caesars in gas stations as well around here, but there's one that is like exclusive to gas stations. I can't remember what it's called right now.
Huh?
You Read! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yeah. That's right, I should already know. Should have already known who the killer is. Who's it gotta be? Who would have to be the killer in this case? It would have to be the only other person in the hospital.
You're the only one!
Bathwater, I keep telling you to trust your gut.
You're the killer, aren't you?
Oh, it hurts because I love her too. Oh, it hurts. But it's really funny that you called it and I turned you away from it. Hate this fucking game. Yeah, me too, but it's so... You were like, hey, it's Mikon. I was like, well, how would she have done it? You were like, oh, I guess it's not. Nah, trust your gut, Bathwater. You've been calling it every time. You said Teru Teru in the first one with no proof at all. Then in the second one, you were like, I bet it's Peko. And then this time, you said Mikon.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Hajime has her hope fragments maxed out. This hurts double. 100% of the time, 30% of the time.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Normally, yeah.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Yeah, but... the reason we haven't talked about yet. The motive.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
She was so sweet and cuddly. She was.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier.
Notice Akane is ever so
Only
slightly
Hajime and
cross-eyed in some of her
Mikon have
sprites.
an alibi.
I think it's a joke about how cross-eyed Hina was by accident. I think they did it on purpose with Akane. Like, I noticed it during the Danganronpa 1 playthrough, and it bugged me a lot. Some of her sprites were like, her eyes were weird. And I think they imitated it on purpose with Akane, because she's supposed to look like Hina.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Yeah. Didn't you get some rest already? Should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
And if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. Must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in
All that
advance,
ass on
put
this.
the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me.
Oh, the spiral.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Yeah.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Nagito is... relentless in this one.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is
Yeah.
the killer?
It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Demand vengeance for Hiyoko? Is that what we're gonna call it? Also, slow-witted Gundam?
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Yeah.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that.
Aren't you kind of playing it up more than you usually do? My despair, bearable hope, despair future, has turned to hate. Hard to believe? Now I can see it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Isn't it weird that she's not stuttering as much also?
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Oh, absolutely serious right now. Oh, jeez. Everyone's ganging up on me. Oh, that hurts. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like that? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Ooh! Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Oh. We still don't know why yet, do we? Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hello, Nagato camera work.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know!
Actually, this is a game!
A killing game. And a video game. Stop monopolizing the truth, you dummy!
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Jit thinks he's Makoto Naegi.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Makoto Naegi da.
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Really is, yeah.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Sure, yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
I don't like that
The
image.
center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
This rope won't be much of a clue. I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
Yeah.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I
You
made
did.
the decisive clue very clear.
Unfortunately, you did. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though
Basically,
hanging
but...
and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Yeah.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Yep.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
It was.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
That's also true.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
That's also true.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Buki's true cause of death was strangulation. Fact is a decisive proof that'll lead to the killer. That true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
I think I have this
But
down.
we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yep.
That must be it!
Someone's lie. Someone who said Nagito might actually be fish in
That's what
disguise.
happened.
Let's
We've been falling for the killer's
ease
lie
up
this
here.
whole time.
Nagito can a bit more ambulatory than I am a lot of the time. Catch my drift. Something I want to ask you. No doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right.
Oh,
And
damn it.
you have been a great help to us so far.
Yourself down to the other ultimates? It's very Nagito of you, Fish. I'm not putting myself down. I'm smarter than half these dumbasses. It's just like... I don't know. A lot of them can run faster than me.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
Well, that's a wild guess.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
Yeah, he's really got you there, Nagito.
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
No, you're still also a criminal. Tampering with evidence is so a crime. They're the reason she's a traitor.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Ooh. Traitors belong on a cross.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Nagito next to Mikon like, Tatake.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Hope, despair, bear, bull, future.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna
Truth
beat you
lies.
up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
I just realized Hyoko's, thing is really short because she was short.
But I need
Bet she
to
would
do
have done
this.
that to Fuyuhiko too.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Ah.
Huh?
Choosing to believe in someone in spite of doubting them. Yeah? Doubt means you have reason not to believe. Believing means you choose to do it anyways.
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her.
That was
Belief
justice,
lies
big
at the
tits.
heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Blind.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Here we go. You might have figured out why, but maybe you haven't yet.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone
Nope, not at all.
treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
He's tweaking out.
Hey, Mikon.
You good, girl?
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Forgive. That word means a lot to me, Con. If you'll remember, the end of her free time events with Hajime, she called him the person who has forgiven her. Oh, where is my hairbrush? Reminds you of someone, Green Ghost?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
Your bias is showing, Nagito.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
Does? In the last chapter 3? Yeah, someone else freaked the fuck out a little too there.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Despair, bear, bulb, hope, despair, future, truth, lies! Guess everyone does freak the fuck out. Yeah, kinda. Chucky.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me!
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Oh, the switch-ups. That should remind you of someone too. Which should be a big hint about a lot of things.
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room! Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital! That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay?
Wait,
She's emotionally unstable.
Oh, is she freaking the fuck out? What is happening here? I can't keep up with this anymore. I was in the Yakuza, and I have not seen shit like this before. Look at that, I stabbed them 28 times, doesn't mean I killed them.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
Mikan is a European? She's Japanese.
She finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be this Shiaki's goal all along? Dang, everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. I'm not
the killer!
We can't think of
You
anybody
ready for a
else
fish to
other
get
than
really
you
freaking annoyed? It's quite
who could've
possible.
filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and
They list
Mikan
stuff
clearly
like
have
this.
different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Yeah, dang it.
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
You gotta use
You're
someone's...
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah, that's the thing. What was it? Oh, I think I have to actually absorb Killer's mistake at the end there.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing
I think
suspicious?
To do that and then point out what the proof is with it.
Ibuki and Mikan.
I think, like, killer's mistake and then shoot Mikan's thing with it.
Under the hospital gown, just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
Yeah, dang it.
So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Killer's mistake, yeah. What was the mistake? That should work. I think I do remember this one. Just, I know myself well enough to know I gotta do this.
Anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Yeah, listen to her switch-ups.
Hospital slippers she had on.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Who said anything about the camera angle, Mikan?
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Yeah.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
There's still another... That's more hint. I'm trying to nudge you along to the reason. The why. And you're not gonna like the why. But I'm trying to tell you what it is without saying it. Is I, the resident camera expert.
You lied, didn't you?
Isn't that right, Mahiro? Oh, fuck, right, that's right. She died last week. Being on the bottom of the mastermind list because she's a killer.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Like, this one especially, like, still red in the face, tears pouring out, she's biting her hair a little bit, drooling some. Get down. Oh, yeah. Last gasp.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
This... I need to check who Mikan's voice actor is in the game. She's actually really good at switching it up like this. The game, that is... Stephanie Sheh. She been in anything else I've seen? She's apparently Orihime in Bleach, but I never saw Bleach. Oh, she's Maria in Shadow Generations. And Maria in other stuff, too. And just Sonic stuff. Hinata in Naruto. She's been in a few things I've seen then. Could not remember. Gonna record these all in one go? No, I know that, but the range she's going to is... I'm not saying, like... I'm not saying she's doing them fast. I'm saying being able to go to those different extremes and make them sound different. But still sound like the same person. She's a good one. Yeah. Like, the threat underneath all of how she's talking now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
I know, yeah.
That tote bag. Isn't it The same one that girl was wearing in the video?
So, like, she sounds so small and soft, but it sounds like a threat.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited
He said
item.
Hinata from Naruto, though. Yeah.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Yeah, but we already cleared this up.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
This is basically what the fandom said Hinata was like for a lot of Naruto's runtime.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. No, kitty. I'm about to do panic talk action. Time for the third panic talk action. This probably gonna be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Nagito, is that you? Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You'll no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Wrong do. It should be D-U-E. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. If you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. We'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Controls are the same as the left mouse button. Mash the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. You get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. It's 100% Makoto then if they messed up the spelling. Ah, yeah, Makoto's the narrator. It is I, the judge. It is I, the judge from Ace Attorney. Ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. Difficulty level set to gentle, you do not need to reload. Guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. Be all the explanations for the class trial, the rest is up to you to overcome. You'll be able to find it beyond this point, what you and I both yearn for. True despair. I don't think it's Naegi, folks. Good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
One last time. Does this remind you of anyone?
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
This rate, we're not getting anywhere. Gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Nah. You might figure it out in a minute, though.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already?
Damn it, I suck at this.
Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
God, I suck at this part. Once the reloading showed up, I just can't do it anymore.
Anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me!
I can't turn off fever, by the way.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me!
But I have so much meter, I kinda don't need to stop.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is
Need a bonus prize. Don't mean shit. What are we drawing you? Not smart fish? I know, but...
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Yeah. That's why the beaver ability is there and why I have, like, so much focus.
You buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Desperate. Interesting choice of words.
Why?
By the way, another hint is why Nagito won't forgive this at all. Why he never even once considered siding with this killer.
Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Closing argument. Begin. Do-do-do. On the monitor. After the broadcast, nah. Body was hidden. No clue that the killer left. Nah. That. Back to normal after destroying it. Glue there. Yeah, this is a small clue. Here we go. Hajime's ultimate talent is manga artist. Could have been. There we go. This was actually really short. Video is broadcasted hanging. Throw off the bag. No Monami's tote bag.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance
You know,
camera
Hajime's
video
ultimate
that only
talent is...
I saw.
Yeah, I forgot.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
I do love you, kitty.
When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Dun dun.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
The thing about
Seeing the
Chapter
body
3
before
is...
me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
Another similarity with the first games is there's a lot of emotional manipulation and fucking around with things from the emotional side. Though this one's a lot more intelligently put together.
But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
Danganronpa and Ace Attorney usually struggles with his third case. Yeah.
After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
Sometimes the third case is kinda weak. I almost always have a problem with the third case in a Danganronpa game. Even this one, I do have a problem. I don't fully like the motive as a writing tool.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but
I know some of y'all still haven't figured out exactly why she did what she did.
They destroyed its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
Think raid code too? I will get to that at some point, because I did buy it, because it was on super sale.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room.
If 100 line goes on sale decently amount, I'll play that too.
They broke one of the
That'll be a
drumsticks
while
from
in the future at this
and
point.
placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Heart monitor.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Wait, the Fallout show is spiritually the same as the Star Wars prequels. Or sequels. I kinda see what they're getting at. The idea that it kinda just says, all that hope you were building towards, it's dead now, and everything that was done before doesn't matter because evil rose again and ruined everything anyway. Put every last bit of cash into 100 line. If that didn't take off, Kodaka would be screwed. What happened to that? Like, the first thing that was, like, announced that Kodaka was working on after Danganronpa, like, the trailer was for, like, a baseball thing. But I think that ended up turning into Rain Code. Which is not a baseball game. Uncomfortable.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
You get it yet?
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Remember a certain twin-tailed fashionista had a very similar fetish?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
I'm thinking I fucked up in some places. That's 70. Oh yeah, that was a bad stretch from 9 to 12 there. B rank. Yeah, I still get tons of bonus points just for playing on such high difficulty. I still get plenty of mono coins.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote!
Never trust a death unless you see the body?
Who will chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully
I-
wrong one?
Don't know that you're coming to quite the right conclusion, if that's what you're saying.
Let's go!
You're only a little bit off. Guilty! All rise. Probably not that person you're thinking of.
Well now.
Well, you're thinking of the right person, but I don't think you're putting it together in quite the right way.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct!
you got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row! That's right! The true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was... Mikon Sabiki!
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. You saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, is the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. You lied to us all along. You planned to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey! Don't just laugh, say something! This is going nowhere! I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. Was that baseball thing Kodaka was apparently working on? I don't remember the name. I said baseball thing.
What's going on?
Look at this chick. It's a baseball game? Oh, did that end up coming out? It's Miyaki in disguise!
Hey!
It's nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. It's also an anime. Tribe 9 came out last year. Oh, wow. Crazy, she's crazy. Quilla, you're finally here! Right at the tail end. She's no longer the Mikon Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikon too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was... full of despair. You died, but you returned? Somehow, Quilla returned. Despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? That means she was...
what?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. You'll remember the earlier time this happened, she didn't feel hot. So, I don't think it was a plan from the beginning. I think it was... she caught it taking care of them. That's right, Mikon felt really hot at that time. Think about it, that must have been... high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Because of that disease, Mikon was...
Perhaps...
symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. The line applies to someone in the Fallout show. No one's ever really gone.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Hajime just assumed he himself was really horny.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease. The man's a nut.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? The ultimate despair, girl. You're almost right. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
The ultimate bear ball?
Huh?
Wrong. Wrong. What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
I think you can guess who that might be.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
Oh no, that bastard.
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
Love it, huh?
This is my reciprocation.
Who in the world would appreciate something like that? Who's dead?
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly...
It's love.
She's off a rocker, oh boy, yeah.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, this is great.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Who could possibly do something like that? Who do we know that loves despair and would be all too happy to do something like this to someone like Mikan? And who's apparently dead.
Well,
even if I say this, sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil. I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me. Stop that. Goddamn cat.
Byakuya, why'd you make Mikan kill someone?
how
It's like
amazing.
nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease? And this is what poor sweet little Mikan is like when she remembers everything. What are the rest of them like?
But...
This means she remembered something and ended up like this.
such despair.
You saying you were like this from the start? You like this before you even came to this island? She remembers everything.
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know?
Is everything a disease? In some regards, everything causes dis-ease in some way.
Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. It was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. My beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikon? She's the real Mikon? Mikon, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikon.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender.
Jesus, someone just fell off my roof.
Is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future? Symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
So what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami?
You knew it. Planning the future, it's in the name. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Ugh. Sorry, that one freaks me out every time. Yeah, if you didn't figure it out yet, that should tell you.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Mikon, if you really do remember, you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us?
Of course I know that. Let's see. Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikon, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well...
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person. Don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but... in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
Oh, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Identity theft is not a joke. They stole our fucking social security number.
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikon, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikon Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
It looks like Mikon's character in this game, I guess. Hey! What the fuck's that about? Pointless. We arguing about this being used as the motive. Bye-bye ouchies. I think the despair disease is a bit cheap. Forcing someone to act not like themselves to make them commit a murder. By the way, this is the... Yeah. Now, yeah, oh my. And didn't that, execution almost seem... I mean... not that brutal compared to some of the other shit they do? It's finished. Is it really finished? Killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Saonji was Mikon Sumiki. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was affected by the despair disease. A giant iPad on the wall? It definitely looks like one. So what? What's finished? Felt pretty un-Monokuma-like. Yeah. Amakadaka. It's kind of what the fuck for a mystery. There's not much of a way to solve it. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Solving the how-done-it and the who-done-it you can do, but the why-done-it. It fucks with the why-done-it, and the why-done-it is such an important piece. And, like, for a killing game, a closed-circle killing game, like, pressing a switch and someone's motivations and their entire character changes, I'm never big on that. And I find that a lot of people who understand this game decently well aren't usually super on board with specifically her symptom. Her symptom specifically feels like it was cheating. For Nagito's and, like, friggin' Akane's, it's like, okay, the danger is that they're useless and they're easy targets. That's kind of a good motivation. Like, Ibuki is gullible, but then Mikon remembers everything. It's like, okay. Go. Like, honestly, once you've solved, like, the video being faked, which you probably can if you are, like, really paying attention during investigation, you should be able to figure out, like, Mikon's the killer once you go to the conference room the first time. Because, like, she has opportunity the best to be there. But what I really don't get are the people who, I put this in the title, genuinely, unironically, hate Mikon as a person for this one. Yeah. They use this to color It's more a narrative device to tell us about the nature of their memories and being a good mystery. Yeah, it really is. Because, like, up until the end, the why-done-it, you guys, a lot of the people in chat really couldn't figure out the why-done-it. Like, I don't get it. I tried to hint as much as I could, but even my hinting couldn't do much. I tried to hint like, oh, she's having very violent mood swings. Who else did we know who kind of did that? You have no idea? I know, like...
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. All along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. If symbol of hope meant shit, I'd hit you, Nagito. Just kidding, she's obviously been driven insane. It's not fair to judge her normal character based on this. Oh, absolutely. But saying, like, her character is pointless, like, you're actually not wholly wrong. Because her character was replaced with a different character, kinda nullifying the point of it. Like, narratively speaking, you're kind of correct. Of course, if you did all her free time events, you know there is that underlying darkness in her, that maybe I could hurt someone to make sure they always rely on me. She's a synth getter. But, like, there's people who... It's a lot of people who defend Nagito, actually, who will say she's worse than Nagito, who is actively, like, trying to get people to kill each other, and this weirdo, when he's himself, whereas her, under the effects of something beyond her control, is apparently irredeemable in their eyes. Like, people genuinely judge her based on that. Like, that's who she really was the whole time. And it grinds my gears a lot, because to say it's not real would be dishonest to some extent, but to say who she was before then was not real is just as dishonest, isn't it?
But
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, the disease turned her into that. She lost herself to a simple disease. She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope. Kind of on equal footing in that they're behaving badly under compromised mental states. Yeah, I would say equal at best. But, like, knowing what I know, it's like, this is just... I can't talk too much about it without spoiling things, unfortunately.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so...
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. She vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. Now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation. You guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
Does that make you fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Another thing to notice is who specifically Mikan killed. Her plan was just to kill Ibuki. You might be able to figure out why. Because Ibuki brought the team hope. She was arguably the most positive person in the group. So killing her would hurt the worst. Killing Hiyoko? Hiyoko saw it. That's the only reason. And that feels the opposite of how Mikan would actually have acted with Mikan. Because I think the idea of Hiyoko finally pushing Mikan too far and getting the shit kicked out of her until she dies because Mikan stops being a doormat. I see that happening. And someone else unfortunately walking in and Mikan panicking and killing them too. I see that happening, but everything's switched around.
Hey! You're right, I is made out of black beans.
Hey!
A lot of people care who you are, Monokuma. Oh yes, a lot.
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs?
Now, as much as I'm iffy on this motive, how this motive ended up turning out, would you believe I dislike the motive for next chapter even more? That one genuinely feels like Monokuma cheating. Like, cheating way even beyond this, I would argue. To the point I will say, while this chapter's motive often gets adapted in rewrites fanfics, Chapter 4's motive very, very rarely does. Because most people agree there's not a lot you can do with it narratively, and it's not satisfying. What comes of it? Like, on the motive side. The chapter itself is fairly satisfying, but the motive side feels like cheating. It feels anti-Danganronpa, and you'll see why when we get to it.
It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all?
Safe. How should I say this?
I knew it. Knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope! The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However...
By the way, has anyone pieced together who the traitor is yet? I guess he's a cyborg?
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Supreme Overlord, who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all. Oh yeah, now you don't keep that positive vibe going.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. I like how Fuyuhiko's the one who called him on that, just... That's way too optimistic for you, buddy. You're losing your chuny edge. Shut the fuck up.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. Sure your feelings are reaching them. Shut up, Sonia. No down vibes for hope maxing.
Right?
Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
Yeah, they reuse that soundbite a lot.
Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I didn't get this at all.
Kanai.
All right!
Let's go! Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as he jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, he just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
By the way, I would like to, use Nekomaru being very close to death after a bazooka shot to reinforce the, detail that supposedly a bazooka might not take down Sakura. That's a lot of bull, Monokuma. There's a lot of bear. You'll have to bear with this bullshit. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island.
All right!
Let's haul ass. My legion. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Not stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. We'll not assault the west just now? Dang. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. So on and so forth, we kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? He's nowhere to be found!
Damn it!
We get false info from Monokuma again! And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. Then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
So yeah, bathwater, your gut was right again.
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Meet Mechamaru! Fuck me. Yep, Mechamaru. He's a little scary, but it's still him, don't worry. He's got a cool drilled beard now. Oh hey, the timer. Can you keep doing this? Does he have a mecha cock? I wonder. Also, he's so fucking cool. He is so fucking cool. I love Mechamaru. And you can totally still do his free time events like this. Trapped by the ocean scent. Down to 9.
DANGANRONPA.
To be continued. Mikon's apron. Nurse's apron. Let's save. And with that is where we're going to drop off for now. Nekomaru is returned, back and better than ever with a cool robot body. All of the best girls are dead. Well, not all of them, actually. But several best girls are dead. Shame you kind of like Mikon. I like Mikon a lot. She's one of my favorites in this game. I'd say she's probably my second favorite for this game. But sometimes she beats out Ibuki. I like Ibuki a lot. But I also do really like Mikon. I also like Chiaki. Oh, easy. I like Peko. Kane and Chiaki are good, though. Akane is... okay. I don't want to spoil too much about her free time events, but it's like... I don't know, there's not enough to her for me. Nekomaru has become General Grievous. What? That is where we're going to leave off for now. I'm not gonna miss Hiyoko. I know Bathwater well, but I won't. She was really annoying. I'm sorry she died. Old Clone Wars Grievous? Could be. But anyway, I stopped the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.